Be nice if I unmute my mic. So what is going on, you guys? Have you tried out the new update? Have you been enjoying it?
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your bed.
All right. You know, I do have a Steam Deck, and honestly, I do feel that every time I play on my Steam Deck, it messes with my video settings. So let's just double check. No. And since we're streaming, I'm not pushing ray tracing. I'm not gonna do that. Everything is on Ultra Plus. The only thing that's not on is ray tracing. Honestly, for some reason, ray tracing literally makes me get 20, 30 frames, something seriously crazy. I do have to say the in-game graphics are crazy how good they look. not gonna lie, don't feel pressured into having to play this in ray tracing. I feel like there's some updates they still have to do because, like I said, playing on ray tracing, I've tried it on a couple different cards from a 2070 all the way up to a 3080. 3080, like, sometimes I'm getting like 40 frames, and honestly, it doesn't always make it for a smooth experience because it keeps dipping and jumping up. It's just too much back and forth. And honestly, when I turn ray tracing off and playing at Ultra Plus, it
You know
still
I don't
looks
find that
amazing.
amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
And just so everyone knows, it gets hard to try and live stream on YouTube because how YouTube sees things, like with nudity and everything else like that, even though I label this
Later then.
See you later.
not for kids content, right? Depending on how that works, I do have a Twitch channel. I never live stream, honestly, ever. So if I do end up start doing that, I may do it on Twitch instead of always doing it on YouTube. So the links are there in case you guys want to follow me. But other than that, you guys, we'll see how YouTube handles me live streaming Witcher 3 on YouTube with some of these cutscenes and the nudity. This game with the Ultra Plus graphics, it's butter smooth. It looks great.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
There's Ciri down there training. A lot of people didn't even know that you could see her training down there until they looked over. See, ever since the new update, though, if you look in the distance, see the riverbed down there? It flickers a little bit. When I put ray tracing on, sometimes that happens, even if I don't, like DLSS makes it do that. I don't know. Ever since the update, there's definitely some tweaks they need to work out. But other than that, Ultra Plus, it really does look beautiful in the game, like graphically. I think the details look amazing as well. I feel like once we get into White Orchard 2, you really get to see how well it looks. We already know where keys What's nice about the update, though, and I have a video I'm working on now. I've actually been sick, so even though I got to play this game and a lot of the update, I've been not feeling the greatest, so that's why a lot of the videos haven't come out yet. I had to take a break. I'm live streaming now because it kind of takes a lot of effort to make a video.
Witcher's fast
instead of just
asleep.
playing it.
Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Yeah, Matt, I totally agree with that, with the sharpness, because I've adjusted the sharpness settings to either no sharpness or on high sharpness. Now in the settings, they do have where you can put it all the way from off, low, or high. And even with NVIDIA GeForce Experience, I can go in there and tweak it. And honestly, after doing that, I still get a flicker, but I notice if I have DSLL on or any of the pretty much kind of like display adapters and that, just to try and tweak things. And I just feel like anytime I put Ultra Plus on, it does that. And I've been checking a lot of forums and Twitter, and a lot of people have been having the same experience or the same problem. And CDPR has addressed this, saying that they do have some tweaks and updates that they're gonna, like some patches are gonna release.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork.
Still better than Netflix series Training Warrior, right? No
Enough.
problem.
Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
What do you think? I don't need the tutorial, but I don't know if there's a lot of first-timers here. Let's just, we'll do it.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Now, what I do like that they added was, if you're playing with controller, which I am, so a lot of people who are playing on console or anything else,
What did I tell you about breathing?
you get a
Through
good
your
idea
mouth,
of like
in rhythm with your
push
steps.
left joystick in to run now. You don't need to
Siri,
hold
cut it
A.
out.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Well, at least you know that girl doesn't have glass legs anymore, like they said with the new update.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerricania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Moving on a little bit until we get to White Orchard.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. As soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
It does give you goosebumps, don't it? Especially his voice, how deep it is.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm, at least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
The detail, though, in the Ultra Plus graphics are... Look at Geralt's beard, though. Literally just like adding mods on the PC. I'm glad that they added all this.
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, but it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
That's the only bad thing about Roach always being in the way. If you go to like dive out and you hit A, like Geralt just lands up on Roach. Definitely tweaked the game because the rules were never for that. It's just camera angle.
I like that silver.
I just got drop kicked by the horse. I literally died from Vesemir's horse. I literally got hit by Vesemir's horse, drop kicked me, and I died. Like, what? That's actually really comical, if you ask me. I've never had that happen before. That's actually been the first time in a while since I died at the very beginning.
You all right?
We've already been through all this, right?
Take.
Dog
Start.
trip
Yeah.
was true to weird.
That's the only bad thing. I hate that
And
going through all
Oh.
the way through.
I didn't.
no.
It.
Be Dawnings.
Wait.
Didn't over.
Stop. What's this?
That's
Ah,
back on.
2, 3.
Did you notice how I skipped through everything really fast the first time we watched it? But look, the sun is not even up
Wait.
yet.
Hear that?
It's like if you actually go through it, it like gives you enough time for the sun to naturally rise. You see how it's still dark out right now? It's kind of cool. You can kind of see. See how the horse, Vesemir's horse, just drop kicked that ghoul dead? Actually, I think that's all I started doing is just bringing his horse. I don't want to get to the horse because I don't want to die. Oh my god, that's the second time I've done on Roach.
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Yeah, with this new camera angle, it's definitely made combat feel way more engaging. And yeah, CDPR definitely did something to the game to change it because I play on Death March all the time and it's never been. Matter of fact, you want to know some? I guarantee enemy upscaling is not even on yet. I always play. Okay, enemy upscaling was on. Alright. Yeah, I always play on the hardest difficulty because I definitely like a challenge with it. But, by the way, if you've never played The Witcher 3, see this right here? This is Yennefer's. Make sure you pick this up because this can actually make a difference later on in the game, part of the quest line with Yennefer. And it was in the very beginning cutscene.
Bird skull and black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's? Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Wow, I'm just mind blown every time I started from the beginning. Like when I first jumped into the update, all the vegetation, graphically, everything, the details in the road, Geralt's hair, it just really looks great. But I did notice, like, now with the new update, if you are playing with a controller, if you press the left analog stick down, Geralt will run, right? Instead of holding A. But if you're on
War
Roach,
is not exactly going our
you
way.
can't do that. You actually
We
have to
have a
hold the A
side.
button.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Now, you could go for a few crowns, but I never do because
You don't owe us anything.
barkeep.
You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. Faster.
Yeah, these graphics, like, look at the sunlight. There's like God rays coming through the trees.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? You're near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole. Got a lump of bread today.
My gran told me about Smithfield. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking and asking when he started twisting. Trouble.
Except it was some drowner that had sat on it. The witcher had naught to do with it.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
It's Nilfgaard.
My arse it is.
Witches?
Yes, there is a lot different on the next gen. There really is,
I'll
but
not
you
drink
can
with
tone it
Weaverlo's
down.
freaks.
You can tone it down and adjust your settings on PC. If you have a next gen console, honestly, you'll be able to handle ray tracing
Beg your pardon
at
for
30
those
frames
thugs.
or
No
performance at
need.
60.
We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Which is pretty much nothing besides some food. But you know what? Since you guys are watching, I'm going to show you a lot of the times what I do. And now the game has definitely changed. So this is a video that I'm going to be making, is a lot of the things how I said, like the best starting gear and a lot of things that you would get right off the bat are not always going to be the best things, because this new armor that they've added, you could pretty much get for free, and you get it really early on. But if I remember correctly, you're not going to be able to wear it until I think you're around level 7, which is still really good, because the Griffin Witcher gear set you can't even wear until you're level 11. So with that being said, you know, you can get this armor set for the first good couple levels and have decent amount of protection and stats, so you don't have to spend a lot of gold on buying different, like the Nilfgaardian or the Temerian armor set if you didn't want to, those relic pieces.
Thanks for everything.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but you probably saw who was sitting in the background. Mr. O'Dim himself.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines,
O'Dim
eh?
in the back, just chilling there. We're about to talk
Give it
to
to
him
their
in a
own.
minute.
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Raven, woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Wow, the detail on Geralt's face is just awesome. Just to have it implemented in-game and not have to download mods for this extra graphical update.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions!
There's
Teams!
Gonter O'Dim.
Suits! Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play...
The Scholar. This is where you learn how to play
What a waste
Gwent.
of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
I swear, the voice acting in this game is so good. And by the way, when you talk to him, you find out why he's actually there studying war and all that. But if I remember correctly, you do end up finding his body somewhere because he ends up dying. so to speak. It's kind of like a little Easter egg. Like, he's out there, and then, you know, you're in a war-ravaged area. What do you think's gonna happen? They don't care about you.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
That's what ends up happening. A lot of people didn't even know that. I forget. I'll have to remember it because I came across his body one time and I was just like, holy crap, he actually did die.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
Mm-hmm. The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folk say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
It's a very quick game. Oh, you're... You're only given so many cards right off the bat, in case you've never played. By the way, I prefer this version of Gwent over the Witcher card game Gwent. Like, I feel like if they implemented this, I understand why they changed it up, but I feel like this version of Gwent in-game is just better than the Witcher card game Gwent, you know, on your iPhone or Android or even on PC if you're playing it that way. Yeah, the new armor is with the DLC, by the way, to answer your question. Sorry, William, I didn't check down there. But yeah, with the new DLC, you get brand new armor. You get all kinds of different weapons and stuff like that, relic armor. There's new quest line, all that. But with the new armor and everything that they implemented, actually goes a long way, because as you see through this playthrough, as we progress and you hit the Palace of Azima, you'll be able to collect this out of a chest, and you're already one step ahead of everything else. First round, he won the second. And I have no cards. Yeah, he already won this one. Yeah, not paying attention and looking down the comments, I was kind of like...
It's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to have some Gwent tournaments that come up, because Gwent is actually one of my favorite in-game versions. But honestly, like, a lot of people just kind of like move on. Not a lot of people like playing Gwent in the game, which I don't want to say is crazy, but it's definitely fun to do.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
I just love Gontaro Dim's voice. The voice actor did an amazing job.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads, too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, It never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Who would have known that was like a setup for the future DLC, Hearts of Stone? Never even guessed it. First time playing The Witcher, never even thought Gontar O'Dim would turn out to be a full-on DLC.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off. I don't want your kind here.
Three against one. If you do this, you only have to
I haven't
fight.
done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course no. You done nothing.
Horses working witchcraft. Get him!
Some of these quotes in game.
Rippy soldier!
Nice meeting you.
I don't know about you guys, but I just love this new camera angle. I just love... That wasn't very nice. Over the shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just... It adds a whole new level of gameplay, almost like God of War style feelings. And honestly, if you're playing on Death March with enemy upscaling on with this type of camera angle, it really is a challenge. And they definitely did some tweaking in the game because I've noticed certain enemies and different things. I don't know, it just felt different compared to...
We meet
before.
again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
See, you're getting a discount because remember, you didn't take gold from him in the beginning. Also, what I was saying earlier...
Let me have a look at your stock.
...about armor. So, this is part of the free... Now, this has always been here. The Temerian DLC, free DLC armor, right? And if you look at it, you get to see, like, its stats. You only need a level 4 to get this, but it's 485 gold just for the chest piece. The boots is 202, pants 151, gloves 202. It's almost not even worth getting enough gold to get this because it was nice to bump up your stats and get decent armor. Now with the new update and the new relic armor that they give us when you visit the palace in Vizima, you get that new I think it's Chinese, you know, or like Korean style armor, and you also get, it's pretty much based off the Nilfgaardian style armor. You get those two free armors, and you get a steel and a silver sword with that as well. So what I would recommend now starting is the first thing I always do. Go straight to the saddlebags. I mean, you're getting 30 maximum inventory weight just from purchasing that. I know it drops your gold down, but it doesn't matter. You're going to bring it back up real quick. And you really don't have anything to sell right now.
Take care.
Plus, the reason why I don't recommend buying the Temerian armor anymore is because you see Geralt's Jurgen right now, right? His armor. You can actually upgrade that. You can upgrade his Karamorn armor, and you can upgrade the Viper, and I mean, you can find the diagrams for the Viper, steel and silver sword in White Orchard, and you already have Witcher swords there. So, sorry if I sound clogged. I've been sick recently. That's why I haven't uploaded. I just thought I would stream because, honestly, it takes a lot of work to make videos, guys, like quality videos. I try to do my best to make the best quality videos for you guys. And as you can see with Geralt, that you pretty much, that's what you got, your basic, right? So now with saddlebags, it bumps us all the way up to 90. Because if we literally sit here and go like this and take if we take Roach's saddlebags off, look, it drops us all the way down to 60. So we're literally getting 30 more carry weight. I recommend everyone do this because you're gonna want to loot as much as possible. That's part of one of my like tips. I know that's like something so many people already know to do in RPGs, but that's exactly what you want to do in this game, is build up as much
What did the folk do? They could have
as much gold as possible. And like I said, you're not going to be able to get the new armor until you pretty much beat White Orchard and you move into Vizima.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. Dervan, not Goidemar.
It's raining, it's pouring, and burning, it's pouring.
Run, Roach.
Oh, and just so everyone knows, which I know a lot of people have seen, go up to Roach. If you're playing on console or PC, you're doing controller, press in the joystick and hold B. You can now pet Roach. Now watch as I do that again. You see how Geralt pets Roach that way? He kind of like brushes it. That's on the left-hand side of Roach. If you actually come on this side of Roach, which... Hold on, because Roach is right up against the bullet.
Not so fast, Roach.
So now if you come onto the right-hand side of Roach...
Got a lump of bread today.
It's more of a pet and a pat. Two different ones. I thought that was pretty unique that they added two different pet styles. The cover of darkness, one man recruit. Brother missing. Contract devil by the well. And before I do any of this, the first thing you always want to do, or at least I do.
50 years of work up in smoke.
Let's talk to Willis.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Yeah, and also another thing that they added in this update, so if you go up to pick, say this, right? If I hit A, watch Geralt's arm. That's pretty much what he does now. You don't have like a little menu, a little box that pops up and you have to click. It's just instant. You click it, Geralt just reaches out, grabs it. seems a lot more simplistic because you already know what you're grabbing, right? You already know what herb it is. So to have them pop up a little loot box was just kind of like
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Now, I always take the fisheye effect off because me personally, I mean, it already zooms in, right? I just don't like that fishbowl eye look. I always take that off.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
I can't decide. Should we draw it or no?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in the
Tracks lead back to the village.
I'd rather be ill than disturb a ghost. My gran told me about.
Don't you look at me.
Lad went missing one day, so folk nagging
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
See, now a lot of people I know that I've seen stream this part, they usually like wait for him to follow. He literally just, as soon as you hit him with Axie, you can just sprint straight to Willis.
Ow!
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you, I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Now remember, you can upgrade Geralt's Jurgen Kaer Morhen armor he's got.
A return customer. Welcome.
But you're gonna need the crafting material, right? So let's...
I'd like you to forge something for me.
So here it is here. This is what you bump it up to. So that's why I was saying, like, now with the new relic armor that they added when you get to the Palace of Vizima, you don't really need to worry about buying the Temerian or the Nilfgaardian armor unless you want it. But there is one reason why to get the Nilfgaardian armor, and as through the playthrough, when we get to that point, I'll explain why. But see here, you just need some cured leather, leather scraps, and some wire. Which obviously we don't have any of that yet because we just started the game. So as soon as we get that, we can upgrade it. And trust me, you'll be able to find this all throughout White Orchard. I literally get the Viper Steel and Silver Sword, and I upgrade this
So long.
Witcher gear to Kaer Morhen. By the way, honestly, I don't know why. Call me old school or whatever, and I just like it. But you guys gotta admit, like, for some reason, I just really love Geralt's original armor here. With the chainmail and everything. Like, when we got it in the DLC, the Viper armor, I really do enjoy it, even though it's not the best armor in the game.
Eyed Hellraiser.
That's it, Roach.
See, and if you're on Roach, like I said earlier, when you have Geralt, you can push in the joystick to run.
Oh.
But when you're on Roach, you actually have to hold
Is this the
A.
road to Vizima?
And a lot of people probably don't even know this, but down here in the water, oh, the famous quest, the memes that have been generated by this, the frying pan.
Moved. Hey! Anyone home?
Hold on, we'll get to her in a second. Let's get these chests. See all the chests down there? By the way, just so you guys know, if you hold Geralt's senses above water, it'll actually show highlights in there. Because once you go underwater, it doesn't always highlight it right off the bat. And there's a lot of chests in White Orchard that have a lot of good things in it. See, there's one back there. See how you can see it in the distance, the chest, when you're above water? Because when you go underwater, look, I'm holding Geralt's Witcher senses, see? Now it's starting to, like, show up. And there's many hidden chests all around White Orchard. I know exactly every single one of them. Superior Beast Oil. There's one all the way down here by this bridge, so... We'll get back to the frying pan quest. Should be right around here, that other chest. As long as those drowners don't come after me. There's a chest on the other side of the bridge. Now, the reason why I recommend everyone doing all the quest lines, grabbing all this stuff, is because it's going to help set you up for Melon. I recommend getting the Viper Steel and Silver Sword. I recommend upgrading Geralt's armor. But like I said, everything has definitely changed now, considering that we've gotten new relic armor once you hit the Palace of Azima. But you're not going to be able to use that armor until you're level 7. So it's good to have this upgrade.
Show me what you got.
Oh, by the way, what I'm playing on, well, right now I'm on an RTX 3080. I have an RTX 2070, and I upgraded to it. I want to get a 4090, but my 2070, even with 3080, I don't dare trying to. I feel like trying to stream, because when I have my 3080, it wasn't. When I put on ray tracing, the frames were just dipping like crazy. Like, it wouldn't be a consistent, like, I feel like they definitely still have something to adjust, and CDPR did announce that they are going to be working on fixing the graphical settings for ray tracing, because it is going off of like what Cyberpunk 2077 had. Honestly, even with ray tracing off, when I played with ray tracing, the real only difference I saw really was just, you know, like between the floors. Sometimes they looked way too obviously they look glassy, but they kind of looked way too watery, like, in a way. The water did look a lot better, but even just playing on Ultra Plus settings looks really amazing. Just so you guys know, when you picked up that Temerian key, right, you come to this here by this windmill. There's a lot of things, like, a lot of people don't even know about this stuff. You have all these chests down here. And that's what that key unlocks, is this chest right here. Temerian Special Forces Insignia Scripted Documents. Yes, and this game really has been one of my all-time favorite games. Between this and Bethesda's like Fallout and Elder Scrolls series, which I can't wait for Starfield to finally come out, because that I feel like is going to take up a lot of time as well. But with this new update and the camera angle, everything, oh my god, I almost forgot about that chest right there. It really has changed the game and how you play it. I'm dead serious, you guys. By the way, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, you're gonna need like silver. I think in one of these, it's not here. See, leather scraps, you got rune stones. Make sure you guys loot as much as possible. See, silver ore. You're definitely gonna need silver ore if you want to upgrade or create Viper Silver Sword. Look at all that vegetation, though. Like, look at everything in the game. I think it looks great. You gotta hand it to the modders, because that's honestly what you're seeing here is a lot of modders that have implemented that CDPR has been working with. Alright, we'll do the frying pan quest, and then we'll move on. Like I said, Death March and enemy upscale. That's how I always play the game. I don't play it any other way. I prefer the challenge. with Death March enemy upscale on, yeah, you're definitely gonna get hit like up to 3 to 4 times before Geralt can end up dying unless you upgrade your gear properly. I have noticed with Ultra Plus,
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
the populace, like the people in the game, there's a lot more people. You know what I'm saying? The number of background characters. I don't ever remember it being as extensive as it is now. So
I might lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have read me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. And I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. I was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
a lot of people thought it was just a random quest that they threw in, but this quest does have some significance because obviously it ties into the reason why he needed the soot.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have. Perhaps
What's
monocle.
that, dearie?
Interesting. Nothing.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
See, there's a lot of manuscripts in White Orchard. That's why I tell everyone, make sure you loot and go through so many chests. If you see it, stop and pick it up.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Did risking my life, entire blasted operation. And abstain.
Found the pan, have you?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have you?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, son, for the road.
I like how she had to whisper that. Now, baked apples, actually, if I remember correctly, because you don't have swallow yet. I think it gives you more. Oh, they're all 10 vitality, aren't they? Apple juice isn't, though. What I do like about the game, though, if you hold toggle sprint, you hold it, Roach will just follow the
Faster.
trail while having to guide it with the joystick if you're using the control. By the way, I recommend anyone that comes across this point, see those burning barrels, time it just right. Also, see those poisonous gas clouds? If you lure the wolves over there, you don't get them with those barrels. Use Igni, and you can light them up and catch them on flame as well. What's funny? If you go to pet Roach right now, you can't even pet Roach. There we go. And yes, you could pet Roach on both sides, and Geralt will do a different animation for either side.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade? Non-humans.
Esse Yondrain et Maker.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Yeah, it is really good, actually. That's actually what I'm streaming it at this 1080. I was going to do it at 1440 at Ultra Plus, but with streaming and everything, between with this new update until they get things sorted out, there are certain things that, honestly, I feel like like CDPR mentioned, they have some tweaking they need to do because playing at a higher graphical setting and you're trying to stream, you're trying to pump all this off your CPU and GPU while streaming at a higher graphical update and trying to run ray trace. Just trying to play at 1440p with ray tracing was going anywhere from like, I would hit 50s, but mostly it was around the 40s, sometimes dropping all the way down to like the low 30s. I don't know why. I don't understand why it was doing that. There's some friends of mine that had a 3090 had the same exact thing for me.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
And that's another thing too, is the majority of gamers out there are playing this at 1080p to 1440p. And as you can see here,
Life is mine now. Husband in order! Order!
I forgot. You cannot loot. You cannot
This
loot
bard's
things
tale begins near White
in
Orchard,
front of the
with my
Nilfgaardian
dear
army,
friend
even though it
Geralt of
says
Rivia
that, like,
seeking
you don't
his
even get a
lover of
warning
yore.
anymore, they just
The
attack
sorceress
you.
Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
But no, seriously, you guys, like, a lot of gamers are playing, they did, a statistic someone ended up putting out on their channel asking people, like, hey, what are you guys playing at 1080p, 1440, or 4K? Literally almost 80% of people put at 1080p still. There's a lot of people that are still doing 1440. I mostly game at 1440, but it depends on what screen. The smaller screen, like if you have a 32 or 36 inch screen, like I have a 36 inch or a 32 inch gaming monitor, and if you're playing it at that, 1440 seems to be awesome. 4K looks really good, but
Military
it gets
camp.
really demanding.
No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for...
This is the army, Nordling. There is...
To the tower.
Okay, so now if you want to loot stuff, do not loot. There. Jump across. Kind of like hide out.
Leather, Nordling. Oh! Revert!
By the way, if you want to craft the Viper Steel and Silver Sword, you cannot go to Willis. Willis only works on armor. A lot of people didn't know that, but you know how you go to, say, Crow's Perch, and you want to do upgrades, you have to go for armor, right? Or if you want to do swords, you end up having to go to Blacksmith and Novigrad. So here's this guy.
Dunno any.
So, out
will
for a
actually
little
create
walk,
your swords for you.
Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
That's crazy. I'm only at 17 weight out of all the stuff that I have. See, I never go... Honestly, like, I'll never put that armor on, even though it's got better stats. If you guys look, it's not always about, not stats, but better, like, armor protection, right? It's plus 11. But look here. Resistance to damage from monsters is 10%, and then you have resistance to elemental damage. Now, that's the reason why it's Witcher gear, right? That's actually what you want. Those stats mean a lot, and you can upgrade Witcher, Geralt's Witcher gear set. His Kaer Morhen armor, you can actually upgrade that even better, so don't ever sell it. A lot of people I see running around with like this. you know, the Gammonson, don't put that on. Always stick with Witcher gear stuff. Now, like, his boots, yeah, you can definitely put better boots on. His gloves, you can do the exact same thing. You don't need none of this. This you can all sell for gold. Now this is silver, and you're gonna need some silver, and I can't remember how much silver you get from it. Just get some silver. Was it worth that much when I go to sell it? I didn't think so. Let's go back. How much was he gonna give it to me to sell? 101 gold. Well, we're definitely gonna need the silver. That's the main thing, so let's dismantle that for silver. Alright. We definitely have enough to upgrade Geralt's armor now. Don't worry, we're going to be coming back here because we're going to need to get the Viper Steel and Silver Sword.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
Yeah, I already did. Alright, let's go
So long.
check on this contract and get the Griffin contract.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with that.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it, and then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, A specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
What's up, Loyal?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Jakten.
Oh, Tamira. Our girl, Tamira. We're about to check out Tamira. You know what? I think I'm able to take this without them freaking out.
You lost your mind, man.
Looking for trouble?
Yeah, that was a little edgy, right? Because, is that... You guys see this? I thought it was a dwarf. His legs are sank into the boards. See that down there? Don't get me wrong, the update is great, you guys. It really is. By the way, here's a helpful tip. Always use grindstone in armor tables. Well, actually, I don't think we have an armor table here, or do we? Because I'm not seeing it. I'm only seeing... It shows it here, but it's not allowing me to use it. There is one by Willis where you can use a grindstone and armor table. Yeah, so like doing that helps add stats to your weapons and your armor itself. Now a lot of people did not know this. If you actually come in here... Oh man, look at this. Foot is straight broken. Well, what you gonna do with that? I see a hacksaw there. Just straight broken. Anyway, come up this way.
I will give you such a lashing.
And be very careful because Geralt, even though they've tweaked him, is still pretty clumsy. Sometimes you don't always make it the first go and you end up falling down. So, but they did fix Geralt where he doesn't have glass legs anymore. Excuse me. Like I said, guys, I've been sick, so that's why I've been away. And I'm really stuffy right now.
Heard of the Vriheg Brigade? Non-humans.
Now, I always recommend everyone coming here first because you have to actually come here to unlock Tamara. The reason being is because if you want to be able to create Swallow and get different ingredients for it, that's definitely where you want to go. Doing this will help unlock Tamara.
Let's go.
We'll go this way.
Barbarians.
game is a lot more atmospheric now. They've added with the fog, sunlight, how it glares through the trees. By the way, I could put the Netflix armor on.
Slow now.
The Nilfgaardian armor, but honestly,
Help a fellow traveler.
I really can't stomach looking at that armor. I know they just added it in the game, but like it's just not for me. Honestly, when you get to see like what the Nilfgaardian armor is now, it looks great. By the way, just a heads up, fuck this guy. This guy is
What happened?
dirty.
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Now, he definitely does Geralt dirty here because of the fact of, like, what he did. He's definitely put the cart off into where there's drowners and everything, but he's too scared to go in there for himself. So
Cart
he's
tracks.
using Geralt, us.
Rode off into the swamp.
2,000 hours? Man, honestly, I think I'm pushing, like, over, between console and PC itself, I think I'm pushing like close to like over 2,000. I know like if I add it all together, because I know on PC alone I have a ton of hours compared to GOG and on Steam combined. Big Head, you have honestly never played The Witcher 3? That's insane to me. Only because like I know there's so many people that have bought the game and actually never jumped into it, and a lot of people have been holding off for the next gen update, and trust me, now is the time to jump in and play the game. If you have not played The Witcher 3, this is the best time.
Here's the cart. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Interesting. I should take a look around. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
I gotta remember where that lockbox is. I know it's around here somewhere. It's not actually with the car. There it is, right there.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
I like that silver.
What? See what I mean? It's going to take some getting used to. If you have played The Witcher 3 on this new camera angle, you're definitely going to need some time to get used to it, because it really pulls you in, and they definitely tweaked this game to take more damage. I don't remember. I mean, I play this game non-stop, and honestly, the food regeneration, when you take it, doesn't always seem the exact same from what I remember it as. I don't know what CPR really changed. All the updates. A lot of things they have not added into the patch notes.
Not bad.
Yeah, see, with this new camera angle, I can't even literally see enemies. Honestly, yeah, enemies, Death March enemy upscaling, definitely with this camera angle, and I don't know what CDPR did. I'm gonna have to like definitely go back and test what they changed because they hit a lot harder. Maybe it is just the camera angle. I feel like this is the way you want to play Death March. It's like that God of War style, like right up on Geralt, right? And honestly, when you get that, you can't see your enemies coming in behind you. Like, think about it. If you were in real life in combat, you don't always have your peripherals behind you. So when you're up on Geralt like this, you can't. If you have, which you can go in the settings and pan the camera out in combat if you want. If you do that, you can definitely change that so you can see the enemies coming around you. But honestly, I like it this way because it increases much more of a challenge.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, the close camera is definitely a nice change.
Yeah, found your priceless chest.
Look at the
and
light on
someone who
Geralt's
looks
face.
an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Now we gotta chase him down. Now there is some changes, like have you noticed like once in a while it feels like some of the loading screens definitely take a little bit longer. Not too bad, but I'm running this off an SSD, but look at that sunlight that comes through.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones.
And the medicine. Our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
What do you think? A lot of the times, like, because this guy he kills, those were Nilfgaardians that were on that cart, and he is a Temerian soldier. The problem is, what I always found is that he used us to get this. He wasn't truthful, obviously, like, he's underground, he's being secretive. But you could tell him he's free to go, but the medicine stays with you, but...
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Look at that sunset in the distance. Yes, 7 years later, this game is still topping over some of the games that are released today. Where are we? Timira's little hut should be here, and that's who we're gonna go speak to next. Honestly, this game just feels like home, right?
Faster.
I mean, it's kind of like Skyrim for me as well. When I play Skyrim or I play The Witcher 3, it literally feels with the music and the setting, everything that you get with it, literally just brings back the memories and nostalgia to it, but also the great quest design and leveling, all of that. That's not what I want right now. Where is Tamara's hut? It should be up here. There should be a fast travel point with Tamara's hut up here. Oh,
Move
here
it.
we go here. No, went too far. East of White Orchard. East of White Orchard. That's Tamara's hut. If you guys didn't know this, that ahead there.
Whoa there, Roach.
Should be the Palace of Azima.
Faster.
And now, if you don't want the map to show, if you hold the left trigger down, your mini map will display up. See how it goes away? Oh, the famous
Bad
meme.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Selena. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my bruise can do to help.
Now, there is something very interesting about this quest. If you proceed with this, whether you help her or you do not help her, as you progress through, we'll get to it to that point, and you go to the Nilfgaardian camp, you actually come across the boy that she was set to meet. And it actually, I love how they added that. They never had to do that, right? They could have just ended the quest line once you help her, or if you decide not to help her. But I like how they add, like, you just happen to stumble across, and he comes up and he talks to you about Lena, and whether or not she dies or lives, and you get to go there. Not to spoil anything, but I love how they extend that quest line for more info, because a lot of times you're like, whoa, I wonder what happened to her. Did she ever get better? You don't ever know. You do know when you come across that. Yeah, The Witcher 4 looks like it's probably going to be amazing in the Unreal Engine 5.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
If you guys actually pay close attention, look at the detail in Geralt and Tamara's face when they talk. You can actually see the animations have been enhanced a little bit. I can definitely tell that, like, the way they squint their eye, the way their mouth moves. I want to say it was drastic as, say, Cyberpunk or anything like that, their newer game, but it definitely has, either they updated it with some type of mod or the devs themselves tweaked it a little bit.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
I always thought there was going to be an option to romance tomorrow. That never happens. Brew a dose. Swallow. What am I missing? Now, a lot of this stuff you can buy from her, but we need to go get buckthorn anyway, and we can probably get the drowner brain there. Right there. Now we need a drowner brain.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Now, as soon as we hit this place of power, maybe it's just gonna pop up. Usually it waits for me to hit the place of power. A lot of people don't even use Axii as a sign, but it actually is a very powerful sign. A lot of the times people use Ard or Igni, but using Axii and setting other enemies to attack each other is a really powerful thing. Look at this right here. Look at the moonlight on the grass. You see that? Like, look at how the moon shines through the trees on the grass. You can't tell me that doesn't look amazing. It just looks so good. Alright, let's go get some Drowner Brain. Which, by the way, did I level up yet? I'm still level 1. My god.
Hey, yeah.
World map. Alright, there are a ton of drowners. We know for a fact over here. And there's a lot of chests, there's a lot of loot over there as well. And that is something we're definitely gonna need. As a matter of fact, we can upgrade Geralt's armor. Because that little extra boost by upgrading his armor is gonna go a long way.
Slow now. Whoa.
Really? My god. Don't worry, you're still gonna get stuck on things with Roach. That's always gonna remain a thing in the game. One thing I wish they would have implemented was the friendly HUD. If a lot of you PC players know what I'm talking about, the friendly HUD is literally kind of gives you
slow now,
kind of like a Skyrim.
Come on.
Right? Or an Elden Ring, so to speak, where you can get... I don't know why the camera angle keeps forcing down like that. Where you can get like Elden Ring or Skyrim, where you have your heads-up display, where it's got like the compass up there and everything, and you can kind of see where you want to go, points of interest, and not actually having a map up in the corner.
A return customer. Welcome.
So now we're going to upgrade Geralt's armor. Like I said, a lot of you guys did not know this. This is definitely something you guys want to do. We did have wire. I don't know why it's saying we don't. It's alright if we don't. We will buy some wire then. I think we only need 2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had wire, but it's alright. We'll craft it. Sell that. What is this? Oh, it was string that we had. See, I don't like how they make the string and the wire look identical to each other.
So long.
And Geralt's armor is already upgraded. It doesn't really change the look. That's all it is right there. But now you have 30 armor, and let me tell you what, it does make a huge difference. Definitely upgrade his boots. All of that. Alright, let's go kill us some drowners. We need some drowners. Right?
Patrollers will never believe it.
Look at the atmosphere though, like this is E3 Witcher 3 if you guys ask me, honestly. I wish there was an option to romance Tamara, but I mean, you obviously know why they didn't. They don't want to change it that much. But look at the fog off the water. And that moonlight. Love it. I absolutely love it. It looks great. And just so you guys know, if you're joining, this is not even, I don't even have ray tracing on right now. Because there's going to be a lot of people that cannot play the update with ray tracing. Unless you have like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. There's a lot of people that have PCs that, you know, even if you have an RTX 20 series card or even 30 series, you know, my 3080 on RTX, I do not dare to try and play this with ray tracing on. Because if I'm trying to stream, it's going to be way too demanding. And it did way too much. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, they definitely tweak something, or maybe it's just me getting used to the combat camera. Like I said, this camera is definitely... I feel like it's tighter. I don't know when enemies are jumping at you, and it makes a huge difference. Like, even in Elden Ring, right, you kind of need that camera to be panned back so you can see if they're going to actually come at you from different directions. So it definitely adds a whole new level of immersion, and it definitely makes the game a heck of a lot harder. So keep that in mind, you guys, when you're playing like that. In all honesty, I don't die on Death March with enemy upscaling, and they definitely changed a lot in the game. Like I said, food regeneration isn't as strong as it always used to be anymore. And I don't know about sign abilities. I don't know if they tweaked the damage on signs, because when I was playing an old save with my Griffin gear, just testing out different builds I had, I noticed that some of my signs didn't seem as strong as what they normally are, which kind of was like a bummer. But I'm gonna do more tests and let you guys know for a fact if that's the case. But I do enjoy that CDPR was kind of like, hey guys, we're going to be adding different patch note or different updates that we're not going to label in the patch notes. That's great, but at the same time, it's like you don't know what to expect when you're coming to the game. That is not what I want. So let's get them around this barrel. That hurt me a little bit, but I'll take it. We wiped them all out in one go, right? Actually, you want to know something? What you were saying? Balls Deep Gaming community, I love that. The Jin fight, right? The Last Wish with Yennefer is one of the hardest fights, and it was actually broken, to be completely honest with you guys. One of the things was, if you're playing on Death March with enemy upscaling on, I actually have a video on that to try and help people combat that fight. There's a way, it's kind of like cheesing it, but not really. One of the things about it is when you're playing with enemy upscaling on, it really, some bug or something happened in the game where it breaks the game. Like any small hit, you can have Geralt fully decked out and you take a little bit of a like hit from the Jin, you're just straight up done. And I think even the devs came out and were saying like, yeah, there was something with the game, there was some type of bug or something that happened to it. They never went back in and fixed it, just like the woven gear armor. You know, how long has it been? They just now fixed that in the quest line, and we've been waiting for that for so long. I can't get over this. I literally can't. Like, look at the grass. It just looks amazing. But yeah, back to the Jin fight. I definitely
Let's
can't
go.
wait to get to that point to see if they actually tweaked that, fixed it. Yeah, that's what another thing I saw. Like a lot of the stats, a lot of the numbers, like between the decoctions, the toxicity levels. Honestly, I don't know if that has something to do with because of the new Woven Witcher gear they added. Like, there's different stats. I don't know if CDPR is trying to add things to make things more difficult, more challenging. I don't know why they would change what was already there with that. I mean, obviously they're adding things, but then when does it come to a point where you don't want to change? Like, if I had a build, right, and then you change the level of toxicity or decoctions or how much health regeneration you get from food, you're really changing a lot about the game. And so far, I've kind of noticed something. Maybe I'm nitpicking, but there's a lot of other content creators that have been noticing it, and I've talked to a few of them. They said, yeah, I've noticed certain things with signs and toxicity levels, so I myself have been trying to go back in there and test that out as well. Definitely give you guys an update on that.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Now, there's usually a bear over here. Is that him right there? Yes, I was gonna say, I know he was probably sleeping. Like I said, whatever tweaks they did in this game, they literally did. I feel like enemies are taking a lot more hits. Like I said, I mean, I have a YouTube channel based around The Witcher 3. I play this game non-stop, and in all honesty, I definitely feel like they tweaked where some of these enemies' health
should draw from it.
That's another thing I'm going to start looking at, like their health numbers, how much damage I'm actually popping out. I'm going to have to go back to like an older version of the game actually test it out. There's certain aspects when I'm facing enemies, I don't remember them taking as much of a hit, especially even if I was starting a brand new playthrough. By the way, if this is your first time playing The Witcher 3, one of the biggest things I tell everyone is definitely find all places of power. Why? Because you get ability points. So now if you come here, look, I have 2 points available. You don't have to level up, nothing like that. You can go here, you got your signs. One of the things I always do is I come here. Now, this is Death March enemy upscaling. Now, honestly, I feel like Gourmet is definitely an option to go with, and you need the DLC to get this, right? And the reason why I feel like you need the DLC, you need this now is because I feel like the tweaks, whatever they did, definitely made it to where you're gonna need that health regeneration. But we're about to get Swallow, so. And this depends on what type of build you're gonna want to be going. You want, cat school techniques. You want something where you're mostly going to be dishing out increased critical hit damage, fast attacks. You want something that's more focused on sign builds, that's Griffin. You want something focused on heavy hitting, meaning like Bear School definitely can take a lot more damage, and you can pretty much, when I make a Bear School armor, I'm doing heavy hitters, like heavy blows with my weapons instead of just fast attacks. Right now, what I think I'm going to go with, I think I'm going to just upgrade. I'm going to upgrade his fast attack, because right now, until you get a little bit further on, and then you can start working on builds. So don't be afraid. Like, I know kind of like what build I'm going to be going for on this playthrough, but it's always good because you don't really have, like, look, everything's locked up. You can only have one at a time. If you want to focus on sign, that's fine. But until you really get into Griffin, and you can always reset these skill points, guys. So if you feel like, oh, I have to get this now, no, you can always reset and make builds that you want to make in the future. Now we're going to come back over here to
That's it, Roach.
Let's get our Swallow Potion. Because it seems like it's something we're definitely going to be needing here. God, I just can't get over it. Look how good this game looks. I know you guys watching, like, you gotta admit, they did an amazing job with the update. I mean, besides the ray tracing, I'm a little disappointed in. I feel like that definitely needs to be tweaked. Like I said, they did mention that they are going to be tweaking that, but just look at walking down this path, with the glow from the hut, the light, the moonlight shining on the roads. It looks great, right?
Come on.
Alright, Tamara, we're going. We're coming. That booty. Remember, if you hold down A, if you're on controller, or just the sprint button on Roach, he will follow the road.
Yes?
Actually, yeah, what is it? I need
Got
one
any
thing. I
herbs
think
you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Does she have Dwarven Spirit? Yes, she does. You can find this. I'm just buying it for sake. Hold on, let me sell some stuff first. I don't remember things being as expensive neither. I'm really starting to think, like, how much did they really change? we'll gain all that stuff back. And the nice thing is, as soon as we create this, we never have to worry about it again. There we go.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Nenica stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Nenica. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslath. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Nenike refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Yeah, going to some of your guys' comments in there real fast. They did do changes, and CDPR has not announced every single thing in the patch. It's a lot of things that we have to figure out on our own, which there are a lot of things in the game that we're still discovering and finding out, and they literally just don't tell you. You just have to come across it. But yeah, I definitely see that there is more balance in the game when it comes to combat, and if you are playing on Death March with this new combat camera angle, and you realize like some of the tweaks that they've done in the game, it's definitely a challenge with enemy upscaling on Death March. Yeah, you're definitely gonna be in for a ride, because it definitely feels a lot different. And yeah, I did see that Henry Cavill got, well, I want to say fired as Superman. They're just not bringing him back. I don't know why they would and then not.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
This game always has a way to make you feel like you're actually making a difference. And that's one thing a lot of games, I feel like, struggle to do, right? I mean, that's honestly how I feel anyway. I like having meaningful difference. Now, oils. Now, let's go kill some monsters and rack up some of our stuff. Like I said, that's another thing. I hate when Roach gets caught on stuff. It's another thing you guys want to make sure you do as well. Okay. There are certain areas, by the way, like what I do like about this game, if you're looking for certain ingredients, like that's a reason why to come back to White Orchard every so often. Because we're gonna need blow balls. See how this blow ball is just all in this area right here? Oh, I almost forgot. Look at that hidden chest. I almost forgot about it. And you know some? I don't remember all that green on it to really make it blend in. Griffin decoction right there in the chest. Where are we? Right near Tamara's hut. So there's Tamara's hut. Literally just northeast of it. We need to get some buckthorn still. like I said, use your Witcher senses above water and look. You can see everything down there, because if you try and use it below the surface, like I'm hitting Witcher senses now, it only pops up like right there. We've already got the chests out of here. The beginning of the stream, showed everyone all the chests here in the water. Now, this is something good to have because there's a lot of necrophages, which also necrophages has to do with drowners, and this will come extremely handy. Especially when we do the contract Devil by the Well, we're definitely going to want Spectre Oil, but we need to find a herb for it, and I know I can't remember where. I think we could find some over here. No, that's white petals. Like I said, there's everything here. Here it is, right here. If you take the time and the patience, this is almost like a single-player MMO in a way, right? Because you can upgrade your character. There's stuff out in the wild. There's actually, when you play the DLC Blood and Wine, you can get ores like gold, silver ore, copper ore, all of that. You'd be surprised how much you're going to need a lot of this stuff instead of spending coin. Like, a lot of the times you can, because the further you make it in the game, the more coin you're going to make, and you're like, hey, it doesn't matter. But in the beginning of the game, it really does make a difference. Actually, I think we have enough. Spectre Oil, we're good to go. Hangman's Venom is actually really good as well because of the fact that this is against humans and not humans. Did I only need one more? I can't remember. I think I saw another one over here somewhere. Yep, right here. See, the White Orchard, which a lot of people don't know, was created specifically by the devs to introduce you into the world of The Witcher, right? Because Velen is actually a really big place. And what do I need? I need dog tallow, so there's going to be some wild dogs up here that we're about to slay. Anyway, and White Orchard is definitely, if you guys could tell, if we go to the map, it's the smallest area in all of Witcher 3. I mean, we got stuff all the way around here to go through. But even though it's the smallest map, there's a lot to do here in this area. And they do it because they felt like they didn't want to throw everyone into such a huge area, you know, and not know what to do. It could be very daunting. I mean, honestly, a lot of people say it's very daunting just starting off in White
Anyone
Orchard.
home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Ugh, I have been doping up on, seriously, a lot of Dayquil. Geralt's pants are a lot skinnier and tighter. Yeah, I have noticed that. If you think they're tight now, you should literally see them in the new Witcher armor, Forgotten Woven armor, which I do have, but since this is a new playthrough, we'll get it. But yeah, it's a lot tighter. It's actually quite hilarious. But then again, it was tighter in the Netflix series. I think Henry Cavill wanted that. He goes, I want these pants as tight as possible, please.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kicking passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scabies, but they just won't die, 'cause they're clever. More so than foxes. And they hate men something fierce.
This is that dog towel that we're going to be able to get now. Remember, we need that for the hangman's venom. God, I probably sound really stuffy right now, don't I? Like I said, I have literally, that's why I have not put out any videos. I decided to stream, but
Too
videos
late.
take a lot of effort.
Attacked another one.
And I've been sick lately. Me, family, definitely came down with some type of cold. There we go. Quickly go here, go down here, hangman's venom.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Yes, this is...
Griffin. Know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Yes, this is on console. Now, if you don't have a next-gen console like Xbox Series X or S, do not expect a graphical update. If you're playing on last gen's Xbox or PS4, you're going to get the added DLC, but you're not going to get any graphical updates. But this is for all next-gen consoles, as well as if you have a PC capable enough to handle the updated graphics. It seems like you really need a demanding graphics card to even handle ray tracing at this point.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
Yeah, no problem. With the gin and all that, like that video I had will definitely help you guys out, because I know it's something a lot of people struggle in, because I wanted to beat it on Death March with enemy upscaling on. So, like I said, the devs and everyone knew it was actually broken. If you go to any forums, people have said that as well.
I'll be fine. Not the first Griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Now, someone asked, have I tried the quick signs, which I definitely have.
Nilfgaardians were
You
celebrating.
have to go in the settings.
Griffin
I'll show you.
interrupted
You can
them.
assign your signs to whatever you want. Like if you go down to options, controller settings. So, coming down, where is it here? Right here. Alternative quick access menu control mode. If you actually turn that on, don't do this. Swap, confirm, cancel buttons. By the way, some people thought that had something to do with that. That's literally like turning, like, see how it says B for bag? That's A for bag, and then B would be like A to confirm something. So don't hit that. But yeah, so you can do your alternative quick access menu control mode here, and they really implemented a lot, especially here on PC. I'm assuming this is all going to be on console as well. I have not yet checked it out on console. Right stick, sensitivity, aiming, and your camera. Honestly, everything that's pretty much default seems pretty good to me right now. Mouse and keyboard, when I tried it out, you kind of have to kind of mess around with it a little bit. But if you actually look at the controller setup, this is on an Xbox controller here, you can see that anything that you have, like if you want to interact, jump, if you have your quick access menu, that's exploration. If we go to combat, let's see, where was it? It was on here where you can show exactly key bindings. That's not what I wanted. They did have it on here on controller scheme. I don't know why it's not showing it now. Where if you can assign like Y, B, X, and A for quick casting, and which is definitely pretty cool, and it's fast. But honestly, sometimes I like to pause, so I know exactly what I'm putting it on.
Ground's black, saturated
We're about
with blood.
to take on this griffin here in a minute.
A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
I think there's a chest down here. There is.
Ow!
It's actually two chests.
Ah!
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Yeah, I do agree. I wish they added a little bit more features. I know it's, you know, it's a free update and all.
Bones. Horse.
But there are
dog,
so many mods that I wish they would have added because there's so many console players that literally get to miss out. Like, we're on PC. If you play on PC, you literally get to enjoy so many different mods and change that gameplay drastically. Console, not so much. Unless they added something like
in her
Bethesda.
wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, ray tracing right now is just, I mean, unless you have, even on 3090s, people are experiencing problems. My 3080 the same way. And honestly, the only people I've seen being able to get maybe steady 60 frames with ray tracing, Ultra Plus, is a 4090.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept.
But honestly, with just Ultra Plus right now, after playing with ray tracing, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, like, it doesn't feel like too much more of a difference. Like, I mean, yeah, ray tracing is nice, but when I turn it off, it's not anything that makes me, like, beg I wish I had a 4090 and dish out all that money just to experience it at 60 frames.
Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
I can hear a place of power.
Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Oh yeah, definitely this is the time to start a new playthrough. With this camera, honestly, just the difference in the camera angle. Like this right here. And honestly, if your PC can handle it playing at Ultra Plus settings, it really does make a huge difference.
Not your lucky day.
Go! Your arse is mine.
Actually, I think we have that new... Get rid of the archer.
What's that? Son of a goat! Still! Yeah!
I'll take some grilled pork with that. Yeah, I do know that you could do some quick signs as well, too. Honestly, I feel like on PC when I played mouse and keyboard, you were always able to do quick signs. Because you have... I used to use a mouse wheel, right? If you scrolled the mouse wheel up or down, it would just change your sign. funny thing here is if you actually go into the options, controller settings, see here's your controller sprint by pressing in. Down here, alternative quick access menu control. Now it is on. If I actually click it off, see how it says there's nothing there. We're talking about signs, all of that, key binding. Now if I actually click it on, because that's what it means to do. No, this is not a blind playthrough. I played The Witcher 3 so many different times that, like, I wish I could wipe my mind of this game. So, no, it's definitely not a blind playthrough. If you mean blind playthrough by just, I don't know, going in. I mean, I played the game so many times, it's just, I have all my knowledge about the game. So quick sign casting, quick casting. Now if we go here, controller scheme. This is what you were talking about right here with your quick casting. Yeah, I know, Casper. I would love to do that. I would love to wipe my mind of this game and seriously start from scratch. I mean, between like Bethesda's Fallout series and, you know, like the Elder Scrolls series, once you play those games and you enjoy the world and you've done so much exploration, especially on here, man, I really feel like once you played it so much, the good thing about The Witcher 3 is that it's such a long game that I feel like you can literally play it multiple times and not feel like you've done everything because there's so many different paths, so many different options. See what I'm doing right here, just so everyone sees? I'm doing quick casting, meaning like to do quick casting, you need to hold the right trigger down, and if I hit A, this is, and then I forget what Igni is though. You have Axie. Do you guys remember what Igni was? I can't remember what Igni was in the key bindings. Controller scheme. Igni. Oh, okay, it was Witcher senses. So yeah, so if you actually hold right and left trigger. Definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. Right, yep, Michael, you're right. It definitely is going to take some getting used to because you now have to memorize which sign goes to which button, right? So like if I hit A, I know that this is hard. I know that this is Igni. And okay. What one is, okay, there's Quen. Okay, Axie is X. Okay. See, that's just one of those things where like I gotta memorize. I don't want to be in a battle and then waste, because when you get into battle, you end up your stamina doesn't regenerate as fast. All right, moving along now since we cleared that area. Oh, yeah, there's definitely stuff behind us. Like I say, I always tell everyone it's best to oh, there we go.
Let's go.
That tree was literally stopping me from getting on Roach.
Such a lashing. Is it true?
You know,
Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons.
I wonder if they're going to attack me. Let's see.
What is this?
No.
Ekelane dead at the game.
See, there's actually some areas that you can loot stuff from the Nilfgaardian camp, and they don't attack you. So I think that's a change. Because how many memes and how many people, hey, no, don't do that, right? But here's the funny thing is there's been countless times where you were able to do things in people's homes, Nilfgaardian camp. I wonder because how many people made jokes like, thank you, Witcher, for saving us, you know, and then you just go and rob everything in their hut or from their camp. Now, if you go around like Novigrad and certain areas, yeah, there's definitely them that will definitely attack you or not let you steal things. By the way, let's do this contract Devil by the Well. That's what we're gonna do right now.
Oh, good woman. Is this the road to Vizim?
You're great.
I believe this is the hut here.
Kings do the fight.
Peasants do the dying.
Oh, I hope to get over this cold. I don't know, I wanted to stream, and then streaming, and like my nose is like so congested right now, and like trying to talk, like I was like, you know what, I don't feel like making videos right now and like uploading them to YouTube because it just takes a lot of effort. You're like lights, camera, action, your voice, your everything when it comes to making videos. I thought like, I'm just gonna play the game, kick back, and talk with you guys, which honestly, I feel good. I like doing it, but my nose is just so stuffy right now.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why do you put out a notice just now?
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadfully ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I like the detail that he does into describing the Wraith. The first time I played The Witcher 3,
I feel for you,
it literally
but this
does
is my job,
give you a good
so let's talk
visual,
about my
like, what you
pay.
could expect.
Something not right with the coin. If you could drop your price a bit, I'm sure we'd agree. If you could drop your price a bit, that settles it then.
2 orms.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now. No one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
And I do feel for this. Like, I wonder if I go to steal stuff from him. No, looks like you could still take things from the hut, the villagers. Wow, there's actually quite a bit of stuff in here. I mean, I always try to loot everything, but I don't remember just having that much goods in it. You know how he said his daughter wasn't feeling good? There she is there.
She's a fever. Has fainting spells. She's in a bad way, Master. A bad way.
Like, I love the detail that especially anyone playing this game that has kids or can see, or just it humanizes it, right? Like, look at over there. You notice how it's the swallow? It looks like Ciri's little swallow bird. You know what I'm saying? It's right there on the wall. But yeah, little drawing, stuff like that. Like, they really added like all this level of detail to really humanize and add like feelings towards the game. All right, Roach, where the hell are you? Actually, you guys, we're definitely gonna do the contract. There's one thing I normally do right off the bat that I haven't done in this stream.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
And that is getting the
Faster.
Viper swords. They could have updated Roach's mechanics, horse mechanics, a little bit more. He definitely feels the same as he always has. So don't think that you're going to go into this and think that he feels completely different.
Ooh. Go.
So if you guys don't know, this is where you go. I actually have a video that covers on this where you can find. And LOD in this game is awesome. Level of detail and background. This is where you go to get. God, I can't remember if this is a steel or silver sword here.
Magic. A place of power.
I have to memorize exactly which quick casting it is. So if you guys are going to try quick casting, which I recommend, you're definitely going to have to memorize which ones they were. I went through like every sign just to try and find one I need. Remember guys, places of power, definitely go for it. That way, look at, I got 4 points available right now. Now, normally, depending on what type of build I want to go with, I don't know what type of build I want to go with. I don't know if I want to go with Bear School this time. I think I'll wait till later to upgrade that. Actually, I think I might go with a sign ability. I think I might go with a sign build, Griffin build. We'll just throw that there for now until we get a blue one. Like I say, don't worry about doing too much of this in the beginning of the game because all of this you're going to be able to change later on. if you do quick casting, you're definitely gonna have to use quick casting from now on, because if you go like this and you go to pick whatever sign you want, like if I hit the right trigger, it's not gonna cast a sign.
Strange. Strange.
Silver sword right here. Pretty much what this is saying is he goes on to invade crypts because the Temerian Porter village thought he was doing something, or he took on this contract. Pretty much they thought he was trying to steal or whatever, and they said he had to go down in the crypts. Which I don't know if we have enough to craft that sword yet. Let's see, silver sword, Viper silver sword. What are we missing? Emerald dust, silver ingot. Honestly, I think we have an emerald. Crafting components. Come on. Definitely have silver. I thought I had an emerald. We could definitely buy the emerald dust. That doesn't matter. We do have an emerald. So we can break this down. What's going on, Dave? Yeah, actually, the next gen update is extremely good, and it's worth it to everyone. If you own The Witcher 3 now, it's definitely worth giving it a look. If you don't own it for a next-gen console or for a PC that's capable of running it, I wouldn't necessarily worry about
Place
it
of
too
power.
much.
Should draw from it.
Only because of the fact that I wouldn't go out and spend a lot of money on just trying to upgrade. Even though I love it, I wouldn't sit there and upgrade or spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on graphic card or say a gaming console, unless it's more than just one game. And I'll say that for any game in general, but right now it's extremely good. I mean, if you could just look at the screen, as you can see, the grass, I mean everything, especially at nighttime with the moon and the setting, oh my god, and in the mornings with the rising sun or even the setting sun, it's very immersive. And at nighttime, earlier on in the stream, you could see like the moonlight shine down through the blades of grass. It really looks amazing. Alright, let's go get... Oh, by the way, if you don't know this, Roach can now walk backwards, just so you know, which is never a huge thing anyway. It's definitely a unique feature, but I feel like every time you go to walk backwards with Roach, she ends up, you know, turning the other way and walking a certain way, regardless. There are some chests down here. There always used to be.
Come on.
A 1060? Honestly, I'm not even sure. I mean, what were your settings at when you were playing with that 1060? I mean, if you were playing on Ultra beforehand, you probably would be able to push Ultra Plus. You most likely, you'd probably be able to get maybe Ultra Plus out of it, but don't expect ray tracing. Honestly, right now they're having issues with ray tracing, if you haven't heard. So, the 1060 though, I'm not quite sure. I haven't even myself had I used to have a GTX 1070, and it's been so many years since then. But I feel like a 1070, you'd be able to play 1080p, probably at Ultra Plus. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to do that. So a 1060, you might be able to get that out of it.
You're fucking dead! Don't let him catch his breath! As a bunch, lads! Throw yourself! Go for the horse!
Curses!
Gonna kill you!
Don't let him catch his breath!
No, I have not had any issues with manual saving. Manual saving, I've been able to manual save the entire time and not have any issues. I don't know if that's console. I don't know if you're on console or PC, if people are having issues that way, but I have not had any issues manual saving. There's some emerald dust right there. Like I said, it's always good, and you get your grave hack decoction. Make sure you loot everything. White Orchard is literally a gold mine for lootable objects and get you ready for that. Now, there's a lot of people that just want to push on through, and I feel like games like this, why a lot of people end up giving up on The Witcher or struggling or not understanding, is because that's exactly what they do. This game is made for exploration. It's made to make Geralt stronger, because you definitely need to be when you face certain monsters and pick certain contracts. That made me nervous right there. I did not think Geralt was gonna make that jump.
Gonna kill you!
What is art again? Hey, later. By the way, that is an achievement if you can pull it off. I thought I was gonna blow him off the cliff. Knock him off the cliff. Take my words more carefully.
Kill if you love the gods!
That was graphic. And the kill animations in this are so smooth. Oh god, I wish I would have grabbed a box of tissues. Anyway, you guys, that other Witcher Viper sword is right here. The steel sword. Serpentine steel sword. So now we have both Witcher Viper steel and silver sword. Killing myself trying to get down. There are some wild dogs over here. But before we do that, let's meditate. Get all of our stuff back. Yeah, I didn't realize a lot of people didn't even know this, but when you meditate, you get all your, your decoctions, your potions, all that, your bombs. Don't die, Geralt. Okay. I know they did a tweak to his fall damage, but I don't trust that. That was so stupid. I should have taken a health potion on that one. The wolves on Death March with enemy upscaling. Like I said, with this new update, it's definitely a lot more challenging. Okay, we got that back. Meditate. Yeah, and by the way, the highest level that you're going to be able to get out of this, out of White Orchard, is you're looking around level 4. That's what you're going to be around. I feel like I need to keep saving stuff because I'm not sure. Like, let's see. Okay. I'm nervous. I don't know Geralt's fall damage. They say I'm going to have to put that to the test as well, to be completely honest. Now there are so many hidden chests. Actually, I am going to show you guys one right now. A lot of people don't even know about this hidden chest. And you got to be quick about it because you get near the edge of the map.
Run, Roach.
Bastion later, once it's safe.
Now, the Viper Sword, a lot of the stuff that you're talking about is like they added stuff with parts of stone. Like the Viper gear, Viper chest piece, and you're able to upgrade. Swords, but here you always were able to Viper Silver Steel Sword right off the game. It's always been White Orchard. Which I always recommend doing, you guys, because honestly, it's really a big. What's going on, Darkslayer? Yeah, the Witcher Next Gen update has been amazing so far. I've really enjoyed it. Just a few of the added features they've incorporated in this has really changed the way the game feels. And it does. It feels really good. That's not the hidden chest, by the way. I'm about to show you guys, in case you never knew. This is just stuff that's hanging around. Alright, let's go get that hidden chest. No, the next gen update that I'm playing here obviously has been great because of the camera angle. I mean, obviously we get the new Netflix added DLC. Also the new armor that has nothing to do with Netflix. They just added it. We'll get it when we visit Alice and Vizima, which is coming up after this. Okay, so where are we? So that hidden chest, if you never knew this, is right out this way. Where are we here? Okay, you see that mound of rock right there in front of us?
I'm too old for treks that long.
We gotta be quick about it. Right there, see it? Okay, we literally just got everything because this is what's gonna happen. It's gonna put us here. And just to make sure that you did grab everything, I recommend just instead of just go back. Because sometimes you think you grabbed everything and sometimes you don't. Yep, see, there was one thing that was left. So that hidden chest is right here on the edge. You gotta be quick about it. And the good thing about getting to the edge of the map, which is another thing a lot of people don't know, you do this, now you can fast travel everywhere. You know how you have to make it to like a signpost to fast travel? Make it to the edge of the map, and now you can fast travel anywhere you want to go. So if I want to go here, bang, I can fast travel there, no problem, without even having a signpost.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Now, there's actually two ways to do this quest. You can actually find Dune's brother, or you can do the quest line. Now,
Stop whimpering,
the funny
Hussar.
thing is, the
We'll
quicker
look for
way to
Bastion
do
later,
it is to
once
go
it's
find
safe.
Dune's brother first, then come talk to Dune afterwards and that, because if you do this, you have to go through like this whole quest
Do
line
that
with him,
often?
and it's a lot longer.
Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's, but guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me, keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Actually, the Witcher Twitter page tweeted out saying like they appreciate every little bit of feedback from the Witcher Next Gen update send our way. Please keep it coming while we work on addressing reported issues. Here's a list of reported problems. So guys, if you do have any issues on PC or even console, definitely give them that update. That way they can address a lot of these problems, because I know that's what I do here as well. Especially if you have it signed up, so like any type of feedback, like if your system crashes or anything, it'll automatically get sent to them.
Hey there.
Should be a monster nest up here.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, that's right, I don't have bonks. Not yet, anyway. I'm just gonna make that one just so I can destroy this nest. Weird thing is, there's usually a lot of ghouls around here, but... Wait, there they are. Now that's weird. Usually they... Definitely this new camera angle is making this a lot more challenging. Yeah. This is something you need to get used to. This camera angle with this combat, it's literally, I love it. It's definitely more intense, and it's something you definitely have to get used to, because you can't see around you. You're just so like zoomed up on you. Now you can tweak this in the settings where you can have it pulled off, so like if you get into combat, you know what I'm saying, you don't have to worry about being too up close and personal with the enemy. But the reason why I really enjoy it is because of, come on, Road, is because I feel like it adds a whole new level of not only immersion, but I guess I should say difficulty. I wonder if these monsters are here now. See, isn't that weird? I remember anytime I've ever played, they always would be here. I would have to kill them first,
Ought to just
then
destroy
destroy
it.
the mess. It's weird. I'm telling you, there's a lot of things that they've definitely changed in this next gen update, which is nice because it kind of gives you a new feel, right? Like you don't feel like you're just replaying the same thing. You got some things that were like, oh, that's a surprise. I didn't see that coming. See, now there's no ghouls? Or is this a bug? Okay, here's the ghouls now. Yeah, I think there's something. It definitely feels like a bug.
I like that silver.
Doesn't it seem like it's probably a bug? I don't know why it took them so long to appear. I literally had to run around the area to get them to spawn. Again? God, I am sucking right now. Just so you guys know, I don't know whatever tweaks they did with the difficulty, but yeah. I feel like these enemies they're trying to balance it, but you want to know what? I'll tell you what. Let's try this out. You guys saw how many hits it's taking, right? Watch this. Before we go on to that quest line with them, this is going to make a difference because we got these crappy swords that we start off with. Let's go make our silver sword right now. It's going to be a hell of a lot more damage than what we were using. And if we got to use the swords, we're going to have to travel all the way back to the Nilfgaardian garrison because that is the only person that's going to be able to make the steel and silver viper sword. By the way, what I do like about pushing the left thumbstick in to run is sometimes when you held A and you ran by something, the arrow would interact with things if you didn't want them to, like light candles and things.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Craft something.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Alright, let's see here. Silver sword. What are we missing? Silver ingot. I only have to be a level 1 for that. Steel sword. What level do I have to be for this again? Level 2, which that's exactly what I am. Need emerald dust. Dismantle. What do I get if I dismantle this? Let's do it. Sell all this. Get some gold. That's why I tell everyone to loot everything, because you only get a certain amount of gold right at the very start. Let's go craft. Needed silver. One silver ingot. Silver ore. think he sold silver dust. There's silver crafting component there. He doesn't have ore. Let's see how much I actually need for this. To make ore. Okay, I only need 4. So buy. Got it. Craft. Silver ingot. Silver sword. Craft it. I don't have enough coin to craft that. Now I do. There we go. We have 2 Witcher Viper swords, steel and silver, right off the bat.
So long.
This. Now, if we actually take a look, because like, look at the damage that we're getting here: 81.99, 22 to 26 steel sword. Look at the difference, huge difference, and look at what it's adding. And we can also add rune stones, sign intensity. No, let's not do sign intensity. Let's do chance to freeze. All right. So we have our 2 Witcher Viper Steel and Silver Swords. This right here is just a huge difference.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Now, let's use that. Yeah, whatever tweaks they did, which is nice, is because you know how you always had to prepare Geralt for battle, right? You always have to brew potions, decoctions, all of that. When you get a higher level, I feel like you don't really need to worry about it as much. But I don't know if that's going to be a big difference in change, because here I feel like you really do need to plan your battles a little bit more. I don't know. It just seems to be a lot more. It seems to be a lot more challenging, you know, depending on what gear you have, what weapons you have, what potions, everything that you got set up and ready. Let's see. That is one thing I turned off, but like that was one of the things I wanted to try and find. That's not what I wanted. See, if you have your... They're supposed to have it where, like, if you hit, like, see how I hit my Witcher sign, the map pulls up? The map will go away after a while. I thought that would be the same thing for our health bar, unless I'm missing something, because I kept going through it trying to figure it out, but I couldn't find it. I'll have to mess around with it a little bit more. Alright, let's take on this monster nest now. See, and here's all the ghouls now. Well, you know what? Maybe it makes sense, right? Ghouls come out at nighttime, right? Ghouls come out. Let's mess them up. Let's see how much more damage we do. Because you guys saw it.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Oh yeah, so much better, so much better. See how much of a difference it makes? Like just upgrade. Definitely balance this game to make a difference. Much better. Much better. Like I tell everyone, make sure you get the Viper Steel and Silver Sword. You saw firsthand right there how much of a difference it makes. Because when you're trying to use the standard silver and steel sword that you get with Geralt, yeah, no, it's not good. So getting these two weapons right here is going to make a huge difference when fighting White Orchard, especially when you go to Velen. But like I said, now when we go to the palace, you're going to be able to get new relic armor, but every time I went to get it, you had to be like level 7. So even if you get it, you're not going to be able to wear it until you're level 7, which is good because I felt like there's always this huge gap in between, you know, from now all the way until you can get the Griffin gear, which starts at level 11. I mean, you can get the Temerian armor, that helps out a lot, that's relic, and you can also get, you know, Guardian armor, but I feel like this new armor that they added has a lot better stats. Actually, better damage and better armor compared to those as well.
So many corpses, and the war's just started.
Now there's some chests around here as well. They did a very good job of making this feel very eerie. And by the way, they have improved sounds. Hear that right now? There's a lot of things in the game that they have added and improved to make it feel more immersive. And it's really working. Like I said, look at that moonlight. Earlier in the stream, if you guys have been watching the whole time, like, look at that. Like, look how it just shines on the grass. Doesn't that look good? The music, everything, just seeing the setting. Wait till we make it to Novigrad, you guys. Oh my god, is it gonna blow your mind. They did such a good job. I just wish there was more that they could have added. Like more some of the mods.
You're here, good. Bastian, his body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastian quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hassan will catch the scent and lead us to Bastian. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
There we go.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosin here found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosin here. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Mob, that's good. So you have a 1060 and you were able to run it on Ultra at 65? Yeah. See, I'm not sure about Ultra Plus. Ultra Plus is honestly quite a big jump from Ultra. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like there could have been an extra setting in between there, to be real. But if you're running at Ultra at 65, then you're most likely going to be able to run at Ultra Plus. Probably get about maybe 40 frames. I don't know. that's honestly, I feel like anyone, even with a 1060, like if you're able to do Ultra Plus and tweak the settings and still get 60 frames, that just goes to show you, like, anyone with a 20 or 30 series card, obviously you can run this just fine. A lot of times I lock a lot of things at like 60 frames, but I can run this way higher than that if I want to on my 20 series or my 30 series card, obviously. But when it comes to ray tracing, my god, it literally is such a huge
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Google Nest.
And I do wish
Ought to just destroy it.
in the settings that you could, because you have your like when you first click it on, you really don't get an option to just do like ray tracing shadows or anything like that. Like put one on, what is this, an ambient calculation? Let's see, if we go to graphics, like here I don't even have it on. Okay, global illumination. So you have to pop that on, and you can mess with ray trace ambient, shadows, and reflections. You can do all that, but global illumination, honestly, like just clicking that on, because I remember in Cyberpunk 2077 you can actually tweak that, if I'm not mistaken. Am I right? Because I'm able to run Cyberpunk 2077 with ray tracing on my 2070 Super. Now on a 3080, like I don't really have too much of a problem, but here on this update, man, it is definitely it's definitely been a killer when it comes to frames. It's not fun. That's why I have it turned off, especially when I'm trying to stream. I didn't want to try and run that because my PC was crashing like crazy trying to get the right settings. Like it'll play a little bit, all of a sudden character. See, like I say, guys, this is why it's a huge thing to make sure you get all the places of power in White Orchard, so you can add points. Now we only have 2 slots open. You don't have to add points right away right now if you don't want to. Now art is actually going to help us out quite a bit, especially when we face the Griffin. You guys?
It's clearing up.
Took his head clean off. Alright. I don't think we can open the gate from this side. We definitely have to open the gate from the other side. By the way, a lot of people also don't know this. Right down there, which we're about to go, there's a chest down there. Yeah, so we have to go to the other side anyway to open up this bridge. Which is totally okay, because we're gonna go down there to that chest. If you don't know where that chest is, well, follow me. Oh, don't want to go off that edge. By the way, you guys watching, I'm going to be doing in the future, I want to do a giveaway, right? But I want everyone, you guys are going to be the judges. I've been trying to figure out a way to do this. So now that they've added where everyone can do screenshots, right, in game, we have camera mode, right? Look, here it is right here. We can do this. We can different effects, all that stuff. So now that we're able to do this, I feel like console players, PC, everything like that, I want to do some type of contest where whoever has the best screenshots, and maybe every month, whoever, and you guys decide, I will post up like, here's the 10 best ones out of all of them that, you know, were submitted. You guys vote on it. We'll do polls on my Twitter page, and I'll also put here a polling chart for like the top 5 or top 3. You guys get to pick right here on the channel as well in the community tab, and whoever wins that will get to win. It could be anything. It could be, I was thinking about doing something on the lines of a Geralt statue they're kind of expensive, right? But honestly, with you guys supporting the channel and doing that, some of the money I get from the channel and that obviously goes into making the video and helps support you guys. So I would take that and invest it into, like, I don't know, one of the, say you could get one of the Monster Slaying Geralt statues from CDPR, or different collectibles, all kinds of different things I'm gonna have. Or if you guys have any ideas what you might want to compete for, just by letting me know, I can definitely look into it and go from there. But I think it would be very cool to do, considering it would get the community really active. See how I just poisoned him with my Viper Silver Sword? Or Steel Sword? I wonder if I can poison him with it. Oh. Yeah, they definitely enhanced animations with that as well. What did Mob say? Mob said the game is buggy at this stage. Yeah, I read that earlier on the stream. They tweeted out saying that compared to a lot of people having issues with the ray tracing, so I hope it comes to really fast, because ray tracing is definitely a cool added feature to it. Honestly, if you don't have ray tracing, guys, you're not gonna like completely miss out. So I just want everyone to understand that some people feel like they want to upgrade their graphics card and spend a ton of money just for the ray tracing aspect of it and go off that edge. I thought I was able to slide down without dying. Let's see. Let's save it first. Let's see how much they tweak Geralt's glass legs. Oh wow. If that was like old gen, yeah, I would have been done for. And of course, though, I'm on this side, so I'll have to run back up there. So yeah, no, I think it would be really cool to do about doing like a giveaway and getting people involved in some type of competition, right? Like a screenshot competition where everyone can be involved. And honestly, I just like seeing where everyone's at in the game, and there's a lot of people out there that can make extremely amazing screenshots. And you know, and honestly, post, you know, is this PS5? Is this Xbox One? Is this PC? Because I'm not gonna lie, PC still has the upper hand, even though we have the ability to have screenshots now in game. I definitely feel. Oh, I forgot we can loot this tree. I definitely feel like PC, you're able to get different reshades and everything on there. That way you're able to get these incredible realistic screenshots. Like on Cyberpunk 2077, some people's screenshots are just, you wouldn't even think they were in the game. You thought it was just someone that created it by hand. Honestly, the shipment part doesn't bother me. A lot of the time, shipping really isn't all that expensive. And like I say, like, I'm not greedy. Like, you guys support the channel, and I do my best to stay on top of content as much as possible and stream. Like, a lot of you know, I do have a family and work 24/7. So between that and, you know, we all have like our life outside of enjoying video games or just coming in here and having a good time, right? So between doing all that, I feel like I want to like give back to you guys as well and just have fun with it. Because honestly, it's no sweat off my brow. If I gotta pay for shipping to send it to you guys, that doesn't bother me whatsoever. But yeah, Steam keys as well. Like if there's certain things. Also, if it's certain things, obviously there's Witcher things. Like if you already own the Witcher game, what kind of Steam key could you want? Unless it was something along the lines of what? Another, like The Witcher 1 if you're on PC, or The Witcher 2, something like that. I don't know. There's all kinds of different things you can go, or maybe it could just be another game that's coming out that someone's interested in. But as time goes on, we'll go through it. But I just thought it would be a really cool thing. I mean, just look at some of the screenshots you could do now. Just like imagine just the way like the light comes through the plants. I know like the trees are kind of blocking the light rays right now from hitting you in the face, but Anyway, let's go grab that chest I was telling you guys about. There used to be a guy over here in a tent. There he is, right there. So I know he's around here somewhere. Oh, it's what's his name? That we let live earlier. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't give a shit about shipping or anything like that. Like, to me, like, you guys are having a good time with it. I mean, definitely be able to do something like that. Probably the start of next year sometime, since this month is already over with now. And here's that chest. Oh, we got a rune stone out of it. I think it varies. There's definitely RNG in this game, so it's not always the same thing all the time you'll find in chests. Most of the time it could be pretty well the same thing, but there is a good amount of RNG. Thanks, Mob. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for stopping by. And we're going to be doing, obviously, a lot more playthroughs and parts. I plan on doing a playthrough through the entire game. I appreciate you stopping by and checking out the stream. Oh, Hero, where are you going? There we go. I mean, just look at that. Is anyone else get RD2, Red Dead Redemption 2 vibes from this? Like, Red Dead Redemption 2, when it first came out, like, the way the mist and, like, the lighting came through, it was just so immersive. You're like, wow, this is insane. I mean, honestly, it still beats The Witcher 3, even with this next-gen update, but I feel like they did an amazing job. There we go. We are almost done with White Orchard, and then we'll be moving to Velen real soon. I mean, look at how much of the map we've done already. I tell everyone, go through White Orchard. There's a few little spots in that you can find out, but there's stuff up here. We're about to make our way this way, hit these bandit camps and do all this, and then once that's done, then we're going to fight that griffin. We still got the contract Devil by the Well. So this is a bandit camp up here. Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, these are deserters, not bandits.
Kill him!
See how fast it was to kill them? I'm telling you guys, you need to upgrade your weapons.
I'll rip off your melon and shit down your neck! Curses! Disgusting curses! Blow yourself! Don't let him catch his breath!
should have hit him.
Poor son! Curses! Twats casting curses! Shut up and fight.
Definitely parrying enemies with a shield. That's what we go. Like that.
We'll flail your skin off.
There's a whole bunch of loot in here. Up here. There we go. I don't think there's anything behind this tent. No, there's not. Okay. Alright. Like I said, loot as much as possible. I know sometimes you can be overburdened by stuff, but be surprised what you can cost. Okay, this is probably where it's going to get pretty intense with dogs are going to come at me. Okay, you see all those dogs down there? Actually, those are the wolves down there. See all of them down there? My god. They can be brutal.
Move
Especially
it.
when they come at you like non-stop when you're being bombarded by like 10 of them at one time. You're gaining food. Like right now. See, all the huge pack is over there, and that's something you want to try and stay away from. I mean, you could take them on if you want to, but... That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, Roach, let's go.
Come on now. Not so fast, Roach.
In fact, I better meditate really fast. Because there is a place of power over here that you want to get. This should be the last place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it. Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it. Not your lucky day.
Notice I've taken out some of the other things that used to be in the monster nest, like skull. That way you can kind of hack it, leaving something in there. That way you can just keep looting the monster nest over and over again. All right. Anytime you see some big stumps like this, just know that there's probably some gold on it. Okay, one of the things I always do is, because there is, right, there's a hidden chest down here. The problem is it's completely protected by drowners, and the only way you can take them on is really by a crossbow. Anything underwater with your crossbow, it can one-hit quit drowners or anything. I don't have it yet because me and Vesemir did not take on the Griffin. That's when we did the crossbow. So if you want to do this now, you kind of got to be quick about it. We'll see how strong they are. It's usually right underneath this boat. I'm not seeing any drowners. That's actually really strange to me. It's always been protected by drowners. Like I said, there's a lot of changes in this game with the next gen update. Huh. here's a problem too, is the fact that I feel like the monsters are not constantly spawning like they should be. That's something CDPR also has to address. What is that down there? Is that fish swimming around? Yeah, because certain ghoul nests that we were around, like earlier in the stream, the ghouls were not spawning whatsoever until afterwards. So that makes me think like there must be something not right, unless they honestly intentionally are doing this so there's no drowners. But there should always be drowners there. There's always been drowners there. Actually, I'm a little bummed out there is no drowners, because it gave you a challenge. Like, you had to, like, get in and get out, honestly, if you wanted to grab the spoils of war chest down there. A lot of times you had... That's the first time I've seen a saddle, to be honest. Werewolf concoction. Alright, let's go meet up with Vesemir and take on this griffin. Where's Roach? I got Roach with my new saddle.
Come on.
Like I said in the very beginning, guys, always buy the saddlebags. You have enough gold to just straight up buy the saddlebags. You're gonna want the saddlebags.
Oh!
Actually, one thing we haven't done yet still is the contract Devil by the Well. That's the last thing. Devil by the Well, and then Vesemir. Actually, we gotta go this way. Let's do that. I do like the story behind Devil by the Well, though. Matter of fact, alchemy. What am I missing? I don't even have grape shot yet. Hold on, let me go grab these ingredients from tomorrow. We all know we want to check tomorrow one last time, right? Actually, did you know tomorrow? Where am I headed right now? I totally blew past Tamara's house, didn't I? Did I? I don't even know where I'm at right now. Oh no, there's Tamara's house. You can buy the troll decoction from Tamara. Well, I hope you still can, because you always could, which is definitely, in my opinion, a must.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
I bet you that's one of the troll decoctions. White Gull. No, she doesn't have it right now. That's insane. Huh. Usually she had the troll decoction that you can get in troll decoction. That wasn't carrying weight. I think that was regenerate vitality outside of combat. Okay, this is what we need. Okay, well, we need saltpeter and we need calcium. Is that enough? Yes. Cool. Now.
Farewell.
And remember, we gave her Swallow, right? We gave her a health potion, Lena. Remember that, because we're going to come back to that later on. That's what I love about this game. You do certain quests, right? And you think it's just done after a certain point. But no, it never just ends. It just has another step to it. Or, like, after we... For instance, we help Lena, right? Or if you don't help Lena, you want to know what happens to Lena. You think like, okay, I just helped her. She probably survived. You never really had a definitive answer. But in this game, they do give you that answer. You just got to find it. That's what I love about this game. If you look hard enough, or you play the game long enough, and you just search around out in the wilderness, you come across everything connects to each other, and that's what I love about it. Everything in this game is just one big circle. Now let's take on this wraith. It's a noon wraith, so what time is it right now? Meditation. It's not noon yet, but we'll get there.
The infamous well. Strange, no sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day. The well's scorched. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. All signs point to a noon wraith.
Well, we have our Spectre oil. Let's get that ready.
Something's tied the noon wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Journal might be useful. That bracelet might be what ties the woman's spirit to this place. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot. Animals fed on his body. Picked his skeleton clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood.
If you actually read the book that you find, or you read all the information about this, it's actually quite sad. It's pretty much just wanting to live peaceful. I think it was the alderman or whoever at the time did not want that. But when you listen to Geralt go through this now, explain, like with this woman, it's kind of like being dragged out.
Bloodstains. Barely visible. Someone was dragged this way. Someone who was still alive.
Just imagine, like, you think it's a video game, but like things like this would happen, especially like back in the day. That's why I love what's
Palm prints in blood. Small hands. A woman's. Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for her life. No body in sight, but might still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Huh.
Wide need to cream. Was she?
We already listened to this.
Got it. Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. I'll do it mighty well.
That was kind of terrifying. Like, with my headset on, I just heard the Noonwraith cry up above on top of the well. Because it is noontime. And it was kind of, like, disturbing a little bit, a little freaky. There's nothing behind me. There are chests down here. How's it going, Ariel? Hey, Karen. Yes, this is Minecraft. This is the most 3D version of Minecraft ever.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions. And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
At this point, doubt I'll ever marry. You keep the coin from Mandy, her wedding. Raise a toast to my health then.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Them's warm words. You've a good heart. But I can't let you go empty-handed. Take this, at least. Fill up.
Yeah, Sean, all places of power in White Orchard. That's why I tell everyone, do all the places of power, do everything in White Orchard the best you can. Because
That's it,
it'll
Roach.
help prepare you for when you hit Velen. Right now, we literally have done pretty much all of that in White Orchard. Got so many different chests, loot boxes, did all these missions. Here's all the places of power. You know, the funny thing is, oh, you know why it's not showing it? Hold on. I was gonna say, why isn't it showing everything? No, it's showing completed points of interest in minimap. Huh. I wonder why. I remember a lot more showing up on the map when you would look at it. Quests. Complete the Griffin contract. Yeah, we already did that. Funny thing is, read the documents you found. Yeah, there is no documents. Or they would be right here. Huh. Another bug, I guess. Because we already found the Temerian valuables. Quest updated. Temerian valuables. See, now it completed because we already found it. I just never read it.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boyan Climmix. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This Boyan. Will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
My joints are aching.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy heat.
Yes, I have given Swallow to the girl.
Slower.
This'll cool the stuffy heat.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Yep, we're doing the Griffin right now. It's the last thing to do.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
Well, we're almost at a White Orchard after this contract with the Griffin.
Oh, this'll cool the stuffy
We should probably sell some of this stuff I got on. Look how fast Vesemir can run. Look at him go for that old man. Look at him run. See him going across there? Oh, God. That is pretty funny.
Greetings.
My God, being bombarded in the chat by unwanted spam.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Horse blinders are actually a pretty good one too, but you can end up getting them through horse races. It's not really worth the gold coin.
Take care.
Wonder if the wench took down the wash.
I swear, sometimes when you're trying to live stream and you get bombarded by literally spam content, like so many different channels just trying to post stuff out there. Just, that's why you gotta get your moderators in there.
A stream, amber waves of grain, charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how
Thanks,
to choose
Sean.
them.
Appreciate it, man.
So,
Thanks for stopping by.
ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Stench. It's about to dive! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Move it!
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon! Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
It's so iconic to face the Griffin right in the beginning of the game. You know, I mean, just the level of detail you see in the feathers, its fur. It's always just been one of those moments playing The Witcher 3 right in White Orchard.
Run, Roach. Faster.
We have to go to the garrison.
Got a lump of bread today.
Very good.
Barbarians.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
Oh, no, no! By the gods, no!
Yeah, dude, I was getting hit with some crazy spam. And the thing is, though, YouTube will actually pick out spam, right? And they'll find out what is what, but the way they were wording things, they just weren't. It was literally trying to be like some type of cancel culture about, like, I have no idea who they were. Just blowing up chat. It's ridiculous.
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
What's the lore behind my name? Hambone? Is that what you're asking?
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Yeah, my name Hambone came from, well, my uncle's last name is Hamilton. My mother's maiden name was Hamilton, so they would always call, for a nickname, my uncle Hambone, Hamilton. So anytime me growing up, they'd be like, hey, little Hambone, and it became a gamer tag name. It's just always something that stuck. And since it had some type of relation to my mother for her maiden name, I just kind of like had it, kept it in that sense or whatever. But yeah, that's pretty much how it was, just because her maiden name was Hamilton and just Hambone. That's where we got it from. Plus, I'm kind of a knucklehead, so. Well, we finally completed all of White Orchard, guys, and we're about to move on. About to finally do
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so...
Thanks, bud.
Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey, then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took them down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
What the fuck?
You're dead!
Your ass is
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then... We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
So now we're
This
in
bard's
Vizima.
tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore.
And now we get to
sorceress
get new
Yennefer.
relic armor.
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
See, now I swear sometimes after this new update, God, some of these loading times have been absolutely ridiculous. No joke. Ray tracing, anything. And it's not like the game graphics card can't handle it. It's just there's definitely some bugs and there's some things that are going on that are being irritating. I honestly feel like we're stalled on a loading screen right now. Hopefully not. Yep, it looks like good old CDPR. Well, that's really irritating. Well, I guess that's the best time more than ever to pretty much end the stream, and we'll pick up right in the Palace of Azima, and then we'll hit Velen in our next playthrough. I don't know what just happened, but just so you guys know that the update has its bugs, it has its issues, so just keep that in mind, you guys. Yeah, it definitely froze. Well, I guess we'll save part 2 for tomorrow. I mean, right now it seems like whatever is happening with this with CDPR and their next gen update, like there's definitely moments where like they're stuttering, there's lagging. They definitely are trying to report the issues, so bear that in mind, but right now it's causing everything to be extremely laggy. Thank you guys for tuning in for the live stream. I will have the second part up. We'll continue from where we just left off, which we completed White Orchard, so now we'll be heading into Velen. So I will catch you all on the next one. Remember, follow me on Twitter at Hambone Gaming. We're going to be doing some fun things in the future, so stay tuned. But like I said, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Other than that, I will catch you all on the next one. It literally just froze everything on my computer. I may have to just do like a straight up hard reset.